to send the stream live on a service that I paid for. Thank you, Streamlabs OBS. That's so awesome. Yeah. Round of applause for Streamlabs OBS. $25 every 3 months.
$5 a month.
$5
a month.
Yeah. Something like that. You know, just how... Shut up, self. Golly. You know, I just try to come back and I try to have a good stream and I try to make myself happy. This is what I get. This is what I get for me. Just nothing but misery. I can't make the stream work. You wouldn't even imagine. You wouldn't even imagine. Why pay for a service that barely ever works? Like, ever. Why do that? You know, who could ever possibly understand why I would do something like that? I don't, and I'm the one who does it. So if I don't, then why would you? I don't know. Let me put this in the Discord. People want to see the stream. Yeah, make a team up. Yeah. Hey, everyone. I'm just going to dictate what I'm typing because, like, you start up the stream. There's nobody here. You can do what you want. Do what you want. Yeah. Alright, that's all done. Hit the record button. Okay. Fantastic. I am going to turn the Dwarf series... At least I think I'm going to turn this Dwarf series into a YouTube video, depending on how this works out. Anyway, here is the opening narration for when I eventually do cut that for YouTube in, you know, 5 or 6 years. So last we left off on the Dwarf Only challenge. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember a lot. And that's only a small part because it was a couple of months ago that we last touched this. The other reason for that is that I was really drunk at the end of the last one. I was pretty out of it, and I was also really, like, angry at what was happening in the game. But here's what I've managed to piece together from the scenario as I've seen it now that I've reloaded. So we're apparently at war for the entire Kingdom of England. I had been thinking we'd lost that already, and that's why we were in such bad shape, but I guess we're still at that war. Things have just gone wrong. We have some England territory apparently captured in this war. I don't remember doing any of that. I'm going to be honest with, I guess, the YouTube audience, because there's nobody here in the stream right now. As far as the other war goes, we're at a Liberty War. A bunch of our vassals have declared independence, and things look really bad on this one at first. Hey, Hyper, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, did you read the description in the Discord? Tuesdays is now going to officially be, I think we're going to call it Streamer's Choice Tuesdays, right? Where I play games that make me happy and don't make me sad. Just for my own sake, you know? It's going to be a very chill stream. I'm just going to play games, and when it starts, it starts. When it's over, it's over. This is for me. Stream for me. Anyway, this war looked really bad at first, because these guys have a lot of troops. So I kind of looked at the situation a little bit before I started the stream, and I found that I did have some allies and house members I could call to help out on this one, which might give us a fighting chance, so happy about that. There was also a, like 150 gold mayoral gift that came in, and I took that. I still haven't unpaused from the last stream, but that's just what I've been doing. So, you came directly from Twitch notification, not Discord. Oh, well, read the Discord. It's got some information in it. I'm going to start streaming on Tuesdays now, man. You know, in addition to Thursdays and Saturdays. Only Tuesday streams are for me. I'm just going to do what I want. They're not going to be, you know, XCOM, a game that I hate. They're not going to be indie requests, which are things that other people want me to do. They're just going to be for me. They're going to be games I want to play and enjoy. You never know what you might see. Today, CK3. Next week, you might just see NCAA 26, you know? Because that's coming out on Thursday. So you might just see that. Who knows? Who knows? Anyhow, where was I? Yeah, so we called in some favors. Maybe things will be looking a little bit better on that part. Looks like England's main army is here. I guess that's good if we want to pick the invasion back up. But I don't think the Liberty War forces have mustered yet. I don't know if that's good or bad. Anyhow, we'll deal with that as it comes. We need to resupply our troops, and I think last time I was debating disbanding and then getting everybody back together again. I don't know who's in this army, because it looks like there's more troops in it than I can command right now. I think that means that we've got mercenaries in it. So we need to take advantage of that as soon as possible. One more thing, and I feel like that's important. I guess I must have been drunk. Hate, XCOM is one of the best games I play. You know, I'm glad you enjoy it, and that's why I play it, is for you guys who like it, you know? And because it gets viewers, a lot of people like to watch it. I don't know why, but they do. But anyhow, I'm playing this game for me, because I like Crusader King, because I think it's fun. That's why I'm doing it. Well, I'm sorry you hate CK3 hype. You know, I hate retro platformers, but I still play them for you on Thursdays, you know? This is for me. Tuesdays are for me. They're for me only now, you know? Anyhow, the immediate problem that we needed to address is the fact that we have no successor. Apparently, I was beyond drunk last time, to the point where now we've got a 29-year-old betrothed to a 14-year-old in charge of the entire kingdom, with no children at all. I don't know where I was going with that, or what my thought process was. I'm sure it was good at the time. I mean, look at that. We're strong, fecund, beautiful. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess I didn't really have any concerns about fertility with Signy CSO Speedy's daughter here. So I guess that kind of explains. It's all coming back to me now that I look at this. But we needed to nominate a successor right away, so I went ahead and chose this guy, Valbjor. I don't know how to say that, but he is a dwarf, and we have limited dwarf options when it comes to nominating successors. So we're going to go with him right now. I've invited him to court, and hopefully we can get him a spouse that he can make some dwarf kids with to have backups with. Second thing that needs to be done right now is we need to split this army up, I think, right? Oh, no, we're under the supply limit, so we're fine where we should be. It says we're not getting any food per month, though. It's a little weird. I guess we do need to split that army up. So what we're going to do is split that in half. I think we just defeated this English army. Sounds right to me. If not, we can get the other force over, but we need to resupply these guys while we still can, given that we're having a money problem, severe money problem. And then hopefully that'll shake out the way we want it. We're going to go ahead and resume. What was I saying about this game and maybe your last message? I was saying that, you know, I understand that you don't like it, but I play games for you on Thursdays and on Saturdays if you like XCOM, you know? So Tuesday is for me. I'm playing games for me. So we're going to go ahead and unpause this and see which way the wind blows. This could be the end of the Dwarf Dynasty for all I know, if we lose this Liberty War. And in that case, we'll just play a little bit of After the End, which I've really wanted to showcase on this stream. So, yeah. That's how we're going to do it. Any questions? Sorry, I'm stalling for time while I do something with my cell phone. Everybody hang on just a moment. And then we'll unpause, I promise. It says I've got 5 viewers. I don't think that's true. I think it's just hyper. But you're worth 5 viewers, bud. You really are. Just here right now for the chatting. Very nice. Very nice. And phone stuff. Doing lots of phone stuff. Okay, done with the phone stuff. Let's unpause this and see which way the wind blows. And hopefully it's a good way. Hopefully we can pull out of this and maybe still conquer England. Right now I just take pulling out of the Liberty War. We can white peace with England right now. Okay. We're barely over the line on that. I think we can get a little bit more over the line. Let's keep an eye on that. Here come our allies for the other war. We did just ransom somebody, and then someone died. Okay, our Chancellor and Spy Master, they went away. Or maybe that's just because the Liberty War just got claimed. Or not claimed. What's the word I'm looking for? Darn it! Declared. I don't really know what happened. Let's get it figured out. Okay. And Valpafior is here, so we can find him a spouse. Now we can take a break from the exciting 5 seconds of action that we all just got to witness. And find this guy a dwarf spouse. How'd you like that 5 seconds of gameplay? That was sick. Hey, what's up, Toomey? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This is Streamer's Choice Tuesday, where I'm just playing a game that I want to play. And having fun with it. If you're here for Indie Request Thursdays, you're here on the wrong day. But it's okay. You can still stick around if you find games like Crusader Kings 3 exciting, which you probably do not. But that's okay, because the majority of the world does not. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I love that MTU logo, man. One of my favorite things anybody's ever made for this stream. Just passing by. Glad to have you in any case. Hyper Mega Man, you went to Schnucks recently, tried some of their premium hot dogs, and they weren't bad, but they weren't worth the high price. Yeah, I wouldn't go out and get a hot dog, you know? But I'd make a good one for myself. The only place I'd go out and get a hot dog is like at an event, you know, like a sporting event. Thank you for passing by, Toomey. Glad to see you. Alright. So I see some good dwarf candidates, which means they're likely related to him in some way. It's usually what that means. Given that this person has a very Norse name, they probably share some sort of lineage. 1.2% risk of inbreeding is not that bad. Okay, this woman is absolutely not related to Valkyrie. That's fantastic. That's very good. Are there... Usually sort by age. You're creating a team with a friend, so you're going to make a game soon. Nice! That's what I like about you, Toomey. You never get bogged down in one project in particular. You just keep on trucking. I love it. I wish that I had your work ethic. I really do. Nobody's got really any good things to pass along except for the fact that they are dwarfs. But this Borg lady, she is, she's highborn. Has a claim on something. He seems like a fantastic candidate for CSO Speedy. Alfior, whatever his name is. So let's go ahead and do that. They'll start having kids right away, and that'll be good for everybody. Alright, we've got some more allies on our side in the Liberty War. And just look at that. We were down many troops before, and now we've actually got the advantage here, according to the numbers. So that's very nice. We'll see if that changes anything. It may not. Yeah! Morshu is like my favorite Zelda character ever. Oh, apparently we're taking this over. Oh, that's why we're not resupplying, because we're not in friendly territory. That would explain a lot. Let's get that fixed, shall we? That's all England. Where's me? I need to go where my stuff is. You learn something new every day. Alright, we have an alliance with a 400 troop guy. Maybe every little bit helps. Guess you never know. We've got some land under siege here, but we might be able to just take it back by marching there slowly but surely through these lands. We should resupply on food and all that, which should be nice. Theoretically, that sort of thing should be happening. Why are you so tired, buddy? Work? I think we can win this easily. So we should engage. Every little win helps. They are not going to get away in time, even though they're defending a river crossing. Took some casualties there I rather would not have taken, but hitting the enemy while they're disjointed like this is the way to go. Way over the supply limit there. These guys are no longer starving. We simply must resupply. Are we in friendly territory right now? Yes. Supply limits are just not awesome here. Okay, we gotta win. England is proposing peace. And we took a loss somewhere. Where was that? Oh, they took our capital. Yeah, that would have been a good thing to look out for. Not the end of the world, though. Really isn't. We're not going to take that piece from England right now. Not while we're winning and they are very weak. Alright, we have supplied an amount, and that's going to have to be good enough. Let's see if we can't get our capital back. Who's going out to sea? Don't. Don't do that. Go over land. All of you go over land. Thank you. Going to be much easier to do it then. Well, by much easier, I mean it's going to cost me a lot less money. Got a guy we can ransom to get out of debt. This is all going to start coming in real fast and furious. We can negotiate some alliances. Oh, we were already allied with Queen Chuck Thunder. Queen of Denmark. Now, we kind of want to have Denmark for later, so I don't think that's going to happen. Alphior got put in jail. I don't have the money, man. You got to figure it out. How'd they get on my capital so quick? Okay. King of Scotland wants to arrange a betrothal between my champion and this woman. Is it a matrilineal? No alliance. He just wants to give the man a wife. Okay, sure. Alright, let's start taking back what's ours. Hate being disjointed like this, but they're also disjointed. The more battles we win, the better off things will be. And now we've got another independence faction. I will not be threatened. This guy has 4,000 troops, and that is not something I'm afraid of in particular. What we'll have to do is also... Let's pause again. We got to call everybody in on this one as well. Well, on the brighter side of things, we should get to redistribute a lot of the... Oh, I can't call Queen Glad. I'm fighting against her. We should get to redistribute a lot of the kingdom in this way. Once we take back what's ours. If it doesn't cost us too much. We might get too far into debt and have to white piece it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Got another mayoral gift. We just gotta hope those don't start drying up anytime soon. Right now they're keeping us afloat. Alright, they've got more troops coming in, and now we've got a plague. Things could be better. How good is my physician? He's very good, actually. Okay. He does not have a physician wife. We gotta find him one. Let's see. Find him a nice physician wife. They can all learn to be physicians together. I'd marry him to this lady, but she looks kind of sick herself. Yeah, she's very ill. Marry him to this lady. Seems fine to me. And bring her into court. All will be well. How bad is Taiga Flux? Major. Okay. Let's try the desperate measures. Things can't get much worse than they are. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hard to imagine that. You like to sleep in and you tend to stay up later. Yeah, yeah. I love sleeping in myself. The thing that everyone should do. Okay, this is going to be quite something here when it ends up hitting. Can we all just muster up right next to these guys? Because they have quite a few troops themselves. Treatment of the Taiga Flux is going very well. Fantastic. Okay, they are running scared from us right now, which is very nice. So let's all get in here. If the AI is running from you, that is a good general indicator that you are going to win the battle that you're going to fight. Alright, everything's going well so far. This is all very good. Alright, we got a win there. We're not going to be isolating the capital. We don't even hold the capital, so there's no point in isolating it. Hey, Guido, at it again, yeah. For the first time in a couple months now, but this is Tuesday. I'm playing games that make me happy. And I like CK3, so I'm playing it, darn it. But I want to see how that'll go. So we're going to do it. How are you doing, Guido? Will Streamer X be here on some Tuesdays? Theoretically. I told him I was going to stream today, and he just never said anything to me. So, I don't know if he's just not paying attention to his messages. You know, I'm not really sure. But, you know, theoretically, he'd join me. I don't know. He's got his own life to live. He's got his own things going on. And now I'm sick. Okay, this blows. How did I get the bloody flux? Our disease treatment was great. We are in poor health. So what we don't need to do is risk it here, even though it would probably work really well. Okay. Our symptoms are alleviated. We should live alright. This is going to run through our court like a gut punch, but at least we're not about to fall over because of it. And the physician just died. Ain't that the way it goes sometimes? Luckily, we married him to his replacement, right? What do you mean sort by rank? Sort by aptitude. Okay, this woman's insane, but she's also very good at it. Now, we're gonna put the other lady in charge. And we're gonna find her a husband, too. Does anybody else do this, I wonder? Just do daisy chain marriages for their physicians? Yeah, sure. Marry this guy. He's smart. Insane in a good way. Haven't been on CK for a while, but we'll probably be back to it soon. Yeah, Guino, I just bought the Chapter 4 DLC because it's on sale for the summer sale, so, you know, awesome. $47 worth of, you know, horse archer clothes. Gotta love it. Why is Sig about to die? She's got the bloody flux. I doubt she's gonna survive. We do need a caravan master. That's gonna be necessary. Do we have any artifacts we want to keep safe? No, we have one artifact, and it is armor. So we'll let off on that for now. We have a bunch of useless prisoners. Very nice. This guy's got 28 intrigue. Maybe we just recruit him. But as for the rest of yous... Bought it when it came out for full price, of course. You're a true Paradox fan. I know many like them. I'm not quite there. Alright, let's take our land back. We're still winning the England War by quite a lot, but we are going to start to lose it after a while because we haven't made any gains quite some time. Alright, Balthior is now our heir. That is the good news. The bad news is he's now worth 200 gold, which I especially don't have. Lovely. You know, I hate accolades. If there's anything that I have ever hated more than accolades, it's not something that I quantify necessarily. People are leaving the Liberty War. That's always nice. Our brother has recovered from the bloody flux, but we haven't. Sure would like to do that soon. We could stop chitin in a bucket for a whole damn week, and we'd be alright. Okay. What's going on? Alright, these cowardly assholes have come up here. Do whatever the hell it is they're doing there, so we're gonna need to stomp them. Thank you for the advice on debt. It's not like I've been playing this for hundreds upon hundreds of hours. I definitely need to know what that's all about. Some of you might be asking, Kyle, why don't you just turn the tutorials off? Okay, we're fine now. We're healthy. Everything is good, all is well. Let's go stomp these invaders. Oh, oh, geez, I didn't read that. Sorry, Hyper. You know, Streamer X normally reads the chat for me. Let's see. Your relative's garage door spring broke yesterday. Those things are under serious tension and will hurt you really bad. He is lucky that he was not in the garage while that was happening, first of all. Second of all, you have a coworker in the hospital from a brain... Oh, man. That's not good, friend. That's a tough thing to come back from. I hope that he does. Yeah, believe it or not, the garage door springs hurt people more than the actual like garage doors like closing on people and stuff does. All right, we have another mayoral gift. Maybe the game's taking pity on me, but I am happy to be kept afloat by this. In the meantime, Yarapolk, who we are betrothed to, and apparently somewhat related to, we are now married to him. Relatives is she, not he. I hope she comes out of it. We need the money. We're gonna collect that extra tax. Winglod wants peace again. We're not gonna take it. If a ruler is offering peace, it's usually because you are winning. What happened? Did everybody get hemmed up here? Okay, the reinforcements got hemmed up. They need to come over here. Though it seems like we're holding our own. Yeah, we're actually going to win this. Not without great loss of life, but we're about to win a battle that we almost had no hope of. That kind of caught me by surprise. But very good. Very good nonetheless. That's going to be a big W for us. We've captured some fellas. And we got to take back our lands. I think we're at the point where we could white peace this if we wanted. But I'm going to hold out for now. Because we're... Alright, we are no longer winning that war with England so much. They are starting to recover. The thing is, if I accept a white peace with them... what do you mean Holy Order hired? I need them. You don't get to have them. There was a Holy Order? Hold on. Oh, no, I couldn't call them because... Or I could call them. But England is the same faith as me. Oh, well. 5,000 free troops. Please don't use 13 to go out to sea. Thank you. I didn't know we could hire the faithful. I thought we were at war with only our own faith. Is one of our opponents not of our faith? Oh, old Asatru. Okay. Good to know. Well, it would have helped to know that when the Liberty War started. I wouldn't have even had to call on these alliances. Good grief. Can one be more stupid and bad at the game? One of those things you gotta wonder. Our husband has survived. That's great, because we need to start sleeping with him. Hey, buddy. Wait, you're not of our faith? What's your problem? What's your problem, big dog? Work on it. Starving. That's never any good. This should be over soon. No idea what's going on with this stupid independence war. But I'm getting tired of them. Meanwhile, a lot of Liberty people are leaving. That's good, because I think I was in poor spirits about this war back when I was drunk and it started. We can get loads of money from winning it. The world will kind of be in our hands after that. Speaking of prisoners, nope, we got nobody who's worth anything. I love the new incomprehensible prison menu. That's pretty sick. Thank you, Paradox. Making things needlessly complicated when they don't need to be. Okay, we are resupplying and eating here. That is good. Meanwhile, the faithful are headed towards a battle here, which they should win. That's interesting. Let's see how they do. I think it's because the enemy army has recently disembarked. Boy, this one's tight. Oh, but allies are helping. This has the propensity to get real interesting. This has the potential to get real interesting. We got to go up there anyway. We might be able to end this Liberty War quickly. The faithful are being decimated, unfortunately. They had the chance to win. They were kind of on their own. Oh, our allies are going to get hurt there pretty bad. Pretty badly. The Liberty War looks to be... I don't care about Jarl Karl. He's sick with the bloody flux. He should not have been sleeping with that woman. And we have a new intrigue perk. There's a lot to manage right now. I can't wait until we're able to take a breather on this, you know? Because right now we've just been pedal to the metal on all of it. We're in debt again. No more mayoral gifts this time. We can get major disease recovery for only 27 gold worth of debt, which doesn't seem so bad. And we're pregnant. Fantastic. We gotta watch this Independence War. Things aren't going good with that. We need to finish that off. Mayoral gift. Quite nice there. Quite nice. It is good to have vassals that like me, who give me money. Meanwhile, the attacker in this war has completely changed. That's interesting. We the only army here? Yes, that is bad. When are our allies going to come and help us with that? Still winning the war in England. That's nice. We are no longer winning the Liberty War by as much. Why not? Claude wants peace? No. What's going on? Did they take my capital again? They just keep sailing to the capital. You can't win that way. You can't just keep taking the capital. You have to, like, take other things. Just taking the capital doesn't quite work. The enemies are coming here. Our allies are following, but they don't look like they're close enough behind. We don't have the walls busted down. When are they going to arrive? I don't think that's going to work out. We might want to get away while we can. Damn, we were close, too. We got to go lick our wounds. Our allies, unfortunately, didn't follow us to this. Wish they would have. We can resupply here, and we very much need it. No, we can't. This is enemy territory. Ooh, boy, they coming. They're going to hate what we got in store over here. They're not going to catch us. We are no longer winning the war with England at all. Nor are we winning the Liberty War. Even though controlling the war target is giving us points. Like, my land is so big, they could just take anything. We need to take our own capital back and march on theirs. This is why these faction wars just get so frustrating at times. They last forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, can we speed this up, please? We have a child. And he's a fecund, beautiful dwarf. Fantastic. Give him a good ancestral name. Valdemar. Valdemar 3? No. Excuse me. I did not mean to type in Valdemar 3. Why are you Valdemar 3? Where's the little pencil that lets me rename him? Maybe I can't now. Maybe he's just going to be Valdemar 3 forever. You know what? Whatever. All I wanted to do was reduce the game speed, and now I've got Valdemar 3. No matter. We have a good heir now. Okay, we took that territory. What did that do for us? Let's march on these guys right quick. Could help us out in that war. I'm no longer getting my troops back because I'm in debt again. Where my mayors at? Need my mayors, bro. Also, where are the faithful? Can I make them go again? They retreated somewhere and I don't know where they're sitting right now. Where are they at? Where are you? Here somewhere. You are in the capital. Where are the faithful of Tyre? I don't know where they're at. Probably mostly dead, if we're being honest. Oh, they're here. Well, it took you long enough to get here, frankly. Alright, we've wiped out the bears. That'll buy us some time. Go smash these guys real quick. We need to take our capital back, but that's hard to do. Man. The mayors are coming through. You have to wonder when they're gonna start to lose their wealth. They want to fight us in the mountains. Do we let it happen? I say we actually do chase them around the mountains because then we can lay siege to their capital, and our allies are with us. Taking their capital will make things much easier. Hey, no, guys, you gotta come over here. Yeah, thank you. God, the AI is just so stupid when it comes to helping you. The AI will leave you to die, and they'll have no reservation about it. Jarl Ingrider, why were you torturing a servant girl?
HH Greg
You should
saying
not do
hello.
that.
Thanks for subscribing to Mega Team
D.
Up.
Meyer,
It's pretty
hey,
amazing.
buddy. I told you we'd come back to him. I told you we would. It took me long enough, but we got there. Right now, we're trying to resolve 3 wars at once. It's epic, bro. No, Queen Glod. No peace right now. I can still beat the pants off of you as soon as all this crap is done. Where are you guys going? Come back over here. Come back here. Come. You have to come here. Why? Please, you have to help me take the capital. You don't know what you're doing and why it's so stupid. Okay, it looks like most of them did come. That's good. That was scary for a brief amount of time. I feel like the scout from TF2. Get on the freaking point, dumbass! Nobody in my war wants to play the objective. You've missed not Kyle shouting at the AI. I can't help it. They're smart when they're up against you, and they are the dumbest AI alive when they're trying to help you. Makes no sense. No sense, Fred. Okay, we should get a lot of dollary dues by taking this capital. Yeah. Dollary due. You know I like my dollary. Now we just beat up their armies and everybody's happy. And we got to take our capital back. That's important. Important thing that we should do. Ah, we got their command. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Fantastic. That saves us a lot of trouble, ladies and gentlemen. 4 years ago. My demands are enforced. All of you jackasses get to go to jail. Just wonderful. Okay, that Liberty War is over, friends. It is done. That's just wonderful. And of course, we've got an Independence War. We are up against... Oh, we're up against quite a few large type of things. We have to go to the bear place. That's going to take us forever to get to, but whatever. Get a vassal. You always say yes to vassals. There's no reason not to do it. You can reinstate an inactive acolyte. It'd be nice if I could see it. There's so much crap here in the screen. Ugh. I need to decrapulate the screen. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I do care about some of these things. Some of these guys are not all in on the wars that we are, doing. It's no good. Okay, we need to get to the prison. What's the state of the kingdom, the empire, and the papacy? Here's the kingdom, such as it is. We're currently trying to resolve all these wars and also take over England. We've been trying to do that for a long time now. 7 years. Eventually, we'll get to what we want. How about the papacy? Papacy looks like it's being intruded upon just a little bit by the Byzantine Empire. But, this is the way that it is. Still, Asatru is a strong faith. It'd be stronger if we had England. And our empire, we don't have one yet because I'm trying to do the Empire of the Great North Sea. And so I haven't made one yet. And I sure am hoping we can get that done. Anyway, here's something that will help. Why is our caravan master bad at being a caravan master? How do things like that happen? Also, why does the court screen now look really stupid? Whose idea was this? To put a bunch of squares in here. Why would I want to see this? Unbelievable. Alright, so we have some prisoners. I'm going to enjoy every minute of what I'm about to do to you. So, your Jarldom is revoked. Congratulations. You don't get to ever be here again. Now I might just execute you to lose some stress. Can we do that? Spend 100 oh no. She's dynastic. She committed crimes against me, alright? I think we're just gonna banish her. Can't we? Well, no more claims, anyway. No more claims and a hook. I would have rather had money. Oh, but she's got none. I guess that makes sense why we can't take it. Okay, Jarl Vigfus. Boy, how did that rebellion work out for you, buddy? You have a good time? You enjoy yourself? Hope you did. Hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth your Jarldom. You could have just been my subject. It would have been great for you. Got any money, pal? $10? I'm feeling generous. Lady Mayor Sayara. Ooh, hello. Well, it would be simply awful to let such a valuable prisoner rot in jail now, wouldn't it? First, I'll be taking your mayorship. And now you may leave jail for the small price of $100. Why, thank you. Jarl Mayor. How the tides have turned, Jarl Mayor. Once you raised sword against me, and now look at you. Shadow of yourself. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. A Jarl no longer will you be. Now you're just mayor. You can't afford to leave jail with money. But you're going to have to give up your claims. And I don't care where you go. But you can't stay here. Count Garrow. No fun to be sick in jail, is it? It was an awful lot of fun to fight and cause trouble for me. You've got no money, Count Garrow. And you've got nothing I can take from you. Now, it says you rule the county of Oland. Why can't I take it? That should be for me to have. Ah, here we go. Don't mind if I do. Goodbye, Count Garrow, and hello, Garrow von Lubeck. You don't like me. That sucks. Convert and renounce your claims, and you may yet leave jail. 7 Years' War didn't work out for the French. Just saying. It's going to work out for me, all right? Jarl Gandalfer. Ah! A man of taste and distinction, I can see. I'll just be having that Jarldom. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking $100. Thanks so much. Jarl Eyston. I'm glad that we got to have this chat. With my dogs just playing in the background loudly. This whole rebellion was your idea, wasn't it? Certainly a Jarl with such a fat sack of gold couldn't have such a bad idea. 2 Jarldoms. Ah. That's quite a few Jarldoms there, friend. If you don't mind, I'm just going to relieve you of some of them. Oh, Yamtalon is occupied. You're lucky, pal. You actually get to leave jail. Isn't that amazing? Without all of your crap getting taken away from you. You're lucky I need the money right now. But I've got an eye on you, because you're going to be forced to convert here in a little while. Countess Ingrider. You've got $34, then you're leaving jail. Not as a countess, of course. I don't know who Alexandra Seversky is, but she can rot in jail for all I care. And now, we get money. We are in debt no longer. Unfortunately, we now also have 20 holdings, which is a few too many. Too many duchies as well. Don't worry, we're going to give those all away to friends. This guy's a jackass. I can't stand him. Yeah, I should attempt to imprison him again, because then I can just fight him again. That's probably going to be the way to go. Okay. First, let's see if our husband can help stretch our domain limit at all. Yes, by 1. That's good. A good thing. Okay. Now we should see about what we want to keep. Let's see, we've got all these fancy new things that show us cool stuff, but, you know, there's no, like, development counter. I can't... Would you guys knock it off, for real? Stop barking! You only do this when I stream. I swear. If only I could sort my If only I could sort my holdings by development! That'd be real nice. Akel looks good. Randomir looks good. Olin looks great. We're gonna have to hang on to that. 15 development. There's a lot of choices. Well, let's just start with the duchies. The only thing I know I want to keep is Oland. That is in the duchy of... Want to tell me what duchy this is in? Oh, Småland. Oh, I hold that already. Okay. Nice. That's mine by right. Avenma is in the Earldom of Upland. We will give that away. Are there enough dwarfs in the kingdom to give away all these domains to? We're going to find every single one, D. Meyer. You better believe it. Let's do it. Find some dwarfs. Okay, my niece is a Jarl. My brother is a prince, but it doesn't look like he holds anything. Might as well give him something nice, right? Here you go, buddy. You are my vassal now. Alright. We're keeping Småland. What's in Vasterbottom? I think we only have one of those things and it's Torn. Yeah, do we want to keep Torn? No, we just might want to, actually. Well, not really. It's giving us tax money right now. I don't know. I don't want to destroy it. I want to give it away. This is my title. I do not want to have it. I can give Prendelog away. To Mayor Aslog. Here you go, friend. Just for you. Gotta treat our mayors well. They treated us well, you know? Earldom of Upland. Astrader, you're a dwarf. You'll be quite a good, Jarl for me, I think. In Visby, there's only Gotland. Gotland any good? There wasn't so much crap on the screen. I'm playing in, like, ultra-wide resolution, and there's still way too much crap everywhere. It's alright. We could give it to our son. We'll give it to our brother. He's a good guy. Our family would never betray us anyway, so... Perfecto. Alright. For some reason, we can't give Bergslagen away. Or any of these three. If I can't give them away, then why are you telling me I got too many? What do you want me to do about it? Seriously. What do you want me to do? If I can't give it away, then what do you want me to do? Oh, okay. Now that notification's gone. Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Sensible video game design strikes again. Okay, I want to give this away. Can I give it away? Let me give it away. Where's the giveaway button? Grant 2. Why is this different now? Why does this suck now? Lemme. I like that. We'll give it to my nephew, Tosti. Nice county and a barony just for you. Enjoy it, buddy. You have a good time with that. Spend all that cash in one place. Hear me? Over Dalarna. Kind of sucks. Got some county buildings. I could give Ekatorp away, though, because it's in Olin. I just want to give Ekatorp away. I don't want to have it! I gotta give somebody Ekatorp. Who are we giving it to? Here's a brother who's got nothing in particular. One Ekatorp just for you. Oh, he's got to have the county. Well, screw it then. Jeez. I don't want to give him Olin. Olin's nice. I want it. I want to have that for me. Over Dalarna. Gotta go. I feel like we just gave Niall something. Princess Hyper already has something. Whatever. Niall likes us. And he's a dwarf. Makes it all the better reason to give him something. The only thing in Bergslagen is over Dalarna. That makes it easier to give away, right? There you go, buddy. Alright, we are under the domain limit. We're going to be making some serious cash. Should grant the barony of Ekatorp to somebody. No. I tried. It said, can't do it. Seemed like that is not my problem to deal with right now. I want Ekatorp, so there's that. I'm not sponsoring anybody. I don't have sponsor money right now. What would make you think I did? Hello, Jay! How you doing, buddy? How is it going for you? Your cooking stream is still in the works. I'll have more information for you later this week, okay? Can't stay long on a break from work. Appreciate you popping by nonetheless. Thank you, friend. Good to see you as well. Accolades lack successors. Are you talking about all of my accolades? Because it seems like those are the accolades that are missing successors at the moment. Accolades. Exciting news. I wouldn't have it without you here. Even if we were all set up, man. You're the one who paid for it. You gotta have it. I will compliment his relentless courage. He is my husband, after all. Oh, we finally made landfall here. Good grief. Why are you sieging things? Is that your entire troop strength? 1279? Really? It's a bunch of malarkey, friend. Man, I can't wait to go back to war with England. We'll get back to that eventually. Don't worry, as soon as we finish this up. England is so weak! They have 482 troops! And I'm pregnant. An offer of peace. Who, is this the person who's attacking me? Is that just a Varjet? Oh, hell no. Not the, now that I finally made it over here? You're offering me peace? You must be out of your mother-loving mind. I'm going to smash you like a bowl of eggs. And enjoy the entire thing. Oh no, no peace, not now. Not after all the ordeals that I've been through. Not after the turmoil I have had to navigate these lands through. There will be no peace, not for you. There was no peace for me, why should you have any? Why am I not winning this? I'm pretty sure I killed all of their people. This should be over. How is there England over here? How did England get over here? How did you get England over there? Okay, so what do I need to have back? No, did I say I wanted to see that? Where's Helgum? Ah. Basically just these places. Well, we're already here. We might as well go here first. Then we can go... we can take this part of England. Looks like it's already occupied. Just think of all that delicious England juice. I'm gonna go juice me a couple limes. It's actually a great way to say that you're going to war with England. Thank you for that, OJ. Alright, there's one. Alright. We can kidnap now, which we're going to have to do to start strengthening our stable of dwarfs again. We need to start fabricating hooks on the electorate, now that things have cleared up a little bit. Actually, a bunch of these people might be electors. Yeah, that could be an interesting thing to consider as well. Okay, so we need to start voting for our son, even though he is Bab. Alright. Check the electors. Alpior is happy to vote for the kid, even though it's not him. That's very interesting. Okay, Jarl Grettir, though, does not care for us. I wonder why not. Why do you hate us? Oh, because I'm a dwarf. It's always that way, isn't it? And because I've been at war for 8 years now. That's also something. Maybe we can fix that. This won't abandon my sway, will it? Oh, I can't fabricate hooks because I'm just and honest. That's epic. How did that happen? Also, that's not epic at all. That's terrible. That's really bad. I don't want to have that happening anymore. Also, we really need our husband to love us. I guess I got to keep swaying him. Oh, so much to consider. Why do I have horns? Hello, Abdul. Because we are witches in the Dynasty of Dwarfs. When we reformed Asatru, we chose that as being a virtue, which is always a good idea. So all witches wear horns in our cool new religion. And Signy here is no different. I hope that cleared things up for you. I'm not sure why horns are a sign of witchcraft. I can't explain the history to you. I'm very sorry. Goodbye, OJ. Have fun at work, buddy. I know that's difficult. And we got to choose a new cultural fascination. Boy, if we could just get these wars over, then we could actually play the game, right? Where's the fascination button? Fascination button broke. Yeah, we'll take royal prerogative. Get that higher crown authority. Cool. I agree, Abdul. It is. The horns are a very neat effect. You know, witchcraft I could take or leave. Don't really care about it, but, you know. The horns? Pretty sick. Yo! We got twins? Are they both dwarfs? Oh, yeah! Yes, sir! One of these will be Abdul. In honor of our new chatter, as always. This is Abdul 960, the dwarf child. And of course we've got Demeyer, or Demier, as I normally name our women. Abdul is not a half bad heir either. He is a good spare to have when you need an heir and a spare. And who knows? You could end up taking it all. What's under siege? Okay, we finally won this very, very dumb independence war. Now you get to go to jail. Hope it was worth it. I don't know why you did that. But I know when you're going to stop. Why is Jarl Einar still in jail? I didn't just put him there. I know that. Is it because I had more titles to take from him? Oh no, he was one of the bad people who were part of the uprising. Next, Crush England. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some limes now. I'll tell you what, $10 is good enough to get out of jail. Why the heck not? You have negative $227. That is not a very nice amount of dollars. But I will take your Jarldom and give it to someone more deserving. Out of jail you go. Bye-bye. Bother me no longer with this. I want to give Ekatorp away. I just don't wanna. I like it. It's a good place. In Nyari. Why is there not a giveaway button on capitals? There should be. Because now I have to select an heir, which I don't want to do. I just want the game to tell me who the best one would be. Right? Such crap. I'll give them to my kids. They won't rebel against me. Actually, I did take 2 Jarldoms, didn't I? Well, one for you. And one for you. 2 baby Jarls. Okay, fantastic. Now England's gonna get it! Here we go. Let's start by taking the parts of England that that are in our land, kind of, here, you know? I think what we're gonna do... Oh, it'll take 6 months, forget that. Let's march. What we're gonna do is a secret marching technique that I've come up with myself. You guys are never gonna believe this. show you how to march your troops the right way. So we split them up into little divisions like this that are... Boy, when I say split in half, you're not really splitting much in half, are you? Thank you, Paradox! I love what you're doing with the video game design. I love it. So you stagger your armies as they march back through your land like this, when they're all mustered like this. Then they stay under the supply limits, and they can collect food while they move. Am I not the smartest tactician in the entire world? If anyone's better than me, I haven't met him. Alright, we have to scheme and plot for our husband to love us. But we do have high dread, which probably comes from the wars that we've been winning, so... 50 intrigue lifestyle experience for free is really nice. We can get court spies. Prestige boost is nice. We'll do that. And just look at that. Now everybody's getting food and nobody's starving. All thanks to my immeasurable tactical talent. You can't measure it. And by nobody's starving, I meant that some people are starving. Look, it happens. Okay? It happens to the best of us. But not for long. With my proven system, I'll show you how to get more supplies for your troops. Guaranteed. For some reason, this is like all levies, and they won't split in half in an easy-to-feed type of way. Is England still very weak? Oh yes, very. We can finally have England for us. Though what'll be left of it by the time we claim it, I haven't a clue. And we're almost out of money again, but when did that ever stop anybody from winning a war? And I've noticed the faithful are still with us, even though the Queen of England is of our faith, which is very intriguing indeed. I'm not going to look gift troops in the map. Or wait, no, the faithful aren't with us at all. I lied! I'm nothing but a liar. And I'm sorry for that. They aren't with us, right? Yeah, I can't hire them. Or they are hired. I don't know. I don't know. No, they have to be hired because, yeah, I can only muster 2,000 levies, and we have many more than that. So, the faithful have not disbanded, which is nice. I need that. Alright, now we take little bits of England that are within our reach. All of a sudden, we're winning that war. We might be able to clean this up. You love to see it. We have a guy we can ransom, which is good, because we're in debt. Speaking of, I made a lot of new mayors. Where's that mayor money? That sweet, sweet mayor cash. Simply must have it. No matter now. England has absolutely no troops to speak of. Ah, there's that mayor money. Oh, Mayor Sigrider. What a lovely person you are. It pays to have happy mayors. Literally. It literally pays. Yeah, we got a little more quote-unquote England. This is all technically England, if I needed to remind you. We're a little starvy. We could work on that. We will do that once we finish this siege. Then I think we'll sail for the mainland. They are being plague ravaged. Hopefully we don't bring it back. Alright, let's get everybody resupplied here. I love how this army just won't split in half. No matter what I do. It's something you have to love. If you don't love it, then what else would you do, right? Oh, we got big supply limits down here. Which is good, because this is probably where we'll set sail. Peasant rabble, that's nice. I could always use a new commander. We just can't make the king love us for some reason. Count Varvo has had an affair with this woman. Malice and lies, I tell you. Count Varvo is innocent. I know him personally. He would never do a thing like this. Who controls this and why is it not me? Never I mind. Alright, everybody. Time to provision up for the last push into England. This 9 years war will soon be over. You vote no more England? What's up, the Great Gatsby? How you doing? Do you want me to just, like, abolish England? Is that what you're saying? Or no more war with England? Because I can't do that. We've been at war with England for a long time. A lot of people would be upset. I've got certain duties and obligations, you see. Somebody is threatening to kill my guest that I've never heard of. Oh. It's a long and lazy day at war, and our king / husband would like to challenge us to a fun game. No, obviously we're not going to tell him no. We are going to gain stress if we start gaming, though. I'm not going to send my husband to the dungeon. Guess we got to try speechcraft. He beat us. But then he got us pregnant. So, you know, it's a win in the end. Good night, Hyper! Make sure you lurk, buddy. Don't want to catch you not lurking. Alright, for once the army is well provisioned and supplied. It's as close to full strength as it has been in a decade. An actual decade. Mayor Bercy's coming in right on time with that mayor money. You know we love to see that. What's going on here? Are we sieging this? This is our land. Why is there a siege going on here? I think there's... Oh, there's other armies here. All right, here we go. Let's group up. Ship up, ship out. Oh, it's Jarl Eiston. Hi, Jarl Eiston. Why did we let him into court? He's sick. I say, why did we do that when I did that? I'm the one responsible for it. I saw him in the sick gown looking sick. Why did I let him in? You see, there would be a helpful tutorial, Paradox. Instead of popping up to tell me about choosing my favorite child, you could pop up with a thing that says, hey, you're about to let a sick person into court. That seems like a bad idea. Maybe don't. It's just something to think about. You know, I don't necessarily tell people how to make games, but, you know, maybe give that a shot, huh? See how things go with that. That's why the learning curve on these things is so steep. The game is happy to tell you, more than happy to tell you, the most useless crap imaginable. And in the meantime, things that can hurt you, it just doesn't even bother with. Oh, England's been reformed and taken over by somebody. And my goal is still the same, but how strong are they? Marginally. Now is a bad time to be the Queen of England. Hate to tell you. Somebody took my fake Excalibur? But we've got a good son. A very good son. Quick, handsome, and fecund. The guy I'd rather put in charge if it could be helped. He's got everything we want. So he is the Great Gatsby 0404 Signuson. He's destined for greatness. And we have mothered many children. That's great. Now can I have my England, please? Before they can make alliances and pull themselves up out of this war by their bootstraps. I'll try to take the most direct path to their capital if it can be helped. Who is Ulfsitel Pudsey, and why do I have a hook on it? Guess it doesn't matter now, does it? Oh, we got Princess Glad's daughter. And heir. She should be worth something. Glad's got any money, we'll take it. Ah! No money? She's one of ours, though. But I can get a hook on Princess Glad. We'll let her out. Alright, we are slowly but surely winning this war. We just gotta truck on. I think when we take England, we'll have to defend it against something, more than likely. Cornwall is trying to take a county. And they're more busy with that than anything else right now. Meanwhile, the mayor money's coming in right on time. Right on. You know I love to see it, D-Meyer. Excuse me, where are you going? No, no, no. I'd rather not God, it takes forever to do. I don't want to take attrition. We can't get them before they go out to sea. They're probably headed for our capital. I will split the army off at this point. That's not a luxury we've always had. I will split the army off preemptively. I'd hate to lose on a technicality, like they kidnapped me, the queen. Did I just station besiegers? Well, I don't quite want to do that. Yuck. Let's see. No, why did I click it when I said I don't want to do that? I don't want to do that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to do that. Thank you. We'll send some nice men-at-arms and some nice levies. This is a fantastic little force. You will not take my capital without a fight, if that is indeed what you're planning to do. Oh, they're fighting my allies over here. It's not going to help you much. Don't worry, friends, I'm coming. Just hold on a little bit longer. I'll be there in just a second. Just fight. Fight to the last man. Is the queen commanding it? Queen Ilfgifu the Insubordinate. And we took her captive. That makes things infinitely easier, as always. What an ending to this whole travesty, huh? What a way to do it. What a way to do it. Alright, looks like they're fighting in a peasant revolt. Good thing we've got a peasant revolt smashing type of army. That does make things a lot prettier over here, which is very nice. We've got much England over here, which is also very nice. We need to fight off these Cornish bastards. God, look at how rich things are over here. So much tax money we could be having. England is now small land. Best believe it. I don't hold any of this. Oh, wow. The Duchess that I just took over from is making a cool faction against me. That's so awesome. Whoever would have thought something like that would happen. Oh, what happened to the peasants? Did they just give up? I think so. Alright, come on, lads. Let's get this over with. Then we can clean everything up nice and pretty. What faction has enough... I just took the kingdom from you. Now you really think you can take it back? I'm fascinated by what it is you think you can do. Please, send any ultimatums you like. I fully invite you to do so. Go ahead. You try to take some England back. You go on ahead. Do you know how long and hard I fought to have all this England? Do you know what it cost me? It cost me so much of my mayor's money. the money of countless mayors was spent to make this happen. Do you have any idea the luxuries that my mayors had to give up to make this happen? My Jarl Skilder is scheming against my guest Domator. I don't care. Thankfully, there is an I don't care button in this game. Oh, Cornwall, you're about to get it now. Should have given up while you could have. Meanwhile, the big dumb England faction is thinking they're hot poop. I'm so done with Cornwall, bro. So done with it. Okay, you want to contribute troops to this dumb Cornwall war, and if you do something, I'll give you $25. Sure. The war's just about over, so sure, give it a shot. I like that. Working on contingency, you know? If you win, I win. And Baldemar is now our heir. Speaking of that, we need to start educating our other heirs as well. Yo, I love this big list of crap. Fear not. I shall teach you. I shall teach all of my children. Hopefully I can teach them to not be like me, because I'm a terrible schemer. Too many L's. Smalland. Oh, you can only have limited wards now? I didn't know they changed that. That sucks. Okay, Yarpolk finally likes us enough where you should change religions. Alright, our husband is converted and now he can love us a lot. Now we can romance him, right? Yes, I know I'm scheming against him. I'd like to stop that scheme and do a different one. Thank you, Paradox. We just want our husband to love us. Not asking for much. Alright, we control Cornwall now. Domotor, what did you do to make everybody so mad at you? You're a drunkard, reclusive, and scarred. I have some ideas. I think everybody who's angry at you and wants to hurt you is probably right about the whole thing. I would just like all these wars to end. I'm done fighting wars for a while, okay? I want to do the kingdom administration part of this game. Cornwall, brother. Not even once. How are we not done with Cornwall? What is stopping me from being done with Cornwall? The fact that Devon is occupied? That's it? Oh, I guess the war is for Devon. That's kind of funny. You really think you can... Oh, wow, they can hold a candle to me. Okay. We gotta fix that. Let's see if fixing can be done. They alright, they did not have that many troops to muster. I just want you to convert. Wait, you are a Satra? Then how could you dare scheme against me? What's your problem with me? Oh, that I've been in offensive war for 12 years now? Well, I'm gonna stop. I can stop having war whenever I want to stop. Wait, I'm not at offensive war anymore. This is a defensive war. That should slowly tick down. Or will it tick down in time? I had to finish up with this Cornwall bullshit. Don't stop believing in war. No more war for now. I don't want a war anymore. I don't want it. Okay, all done. Though, isn't war, like, cool in our culture? I thought for sure we had pursuit of power, either in that or our religion. He says as he clicks on the culture window 3 times in a row. Epic. Yeah, we do. Oh, I guess it's the other thing, like warmongers, that makes it like a penalty, so you're not in an offensive war instead of a good thing. Darn it. All right, thanks for the money, you Cornish idiot. We're done. Wars are over. We are at peace with all of our England. Okay, what do we need for Great North Sea? Let's check on that. We have to have Denmark. We have to hold it for 30 years? Holy crap, okay. Well, we are 38 and very strong. We gotta have Denmark, and we have to have all of North Sea Heartland. Okay, we currently don't have South Sayax. And all of this. Okay, so we gotta get that stuff. No problem. This guy wants to pay us a ransom. That's good. Okay, Great North Sea in Signy's lifetime is achievable, for sure. We've already done a large amount of what we needed to do. I don't want to starve myself for you, bro. I love you, but not that much. Go conquer Denmark? Yeah, we're going to. We're taking a little bit of time first to not be at war. Just a little bit of time. Just a small amount. We gotta fix our control levels in our current holdings so we can start making money again. Because that's not happening. I love how it just shows you every holding ever instead of the important ones. Thank you! God, I love Paradox. Remember when I said this game makes me happy? That was funny, wasn't it? Work on some county control there. We might have to fight a defensive war against that faction soon anyway, so... And we're pregnant. Always good and always nice. Whatever. I have a 95% chance of doing this. It doesn't matter. Valdemar 3 is doing pretty good in all the elections, all things considered. We're unlocking good success chances for our hostile schemes that we can't do because we're compassionate and fair. Very nice. At this point, it's just to get more intrigue points so that we can learn to be a better teacher. How's this faction coming along? They're about to send an ultimatum. It's gonna get bloody. No doubt about it. We've got some Catholic populists, which can be a problem. Who are our Catholic rulers? Do we have Catholic vassals? That might be the issue. Oh, did you really put vassals in these dumb little tabs here instead of up here? Paradox, did you do that? Did you do that, Paradox? God forbid I want to sort them by faith, though. No, I have these cool tabs instead of that. Very epic. Sure do love to see that. Very, very cool. Oof. Bro, I'll give you a hook. All you gotta do is convert. You guys would love to be a Satru. It is the cool religion. You get to wear horns. Should be no such thing as a Norse Catholic. Fix it. Countess kill you. Nice name. Asatru, 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 Asatru. Okay, I want to get... I think we proposed like 4 of those guys. I want to get 2 of them. I would consider that very good. Missed out, missed out, missed out. And missed on them. Oh, no, wait, we have 1. Sure, you can have a hook, buddy. Station a Men-at-Arms regiment. If only you brought up the Men-at-Arms window for me to do that. Why is everybody unstationed? Why is the game like this? This is the game's fault. It's not my fault. Don't ever think that. Don't you ever think that. Dare you. Get some more troops. We kind of need to, but we're still not making money yet. And I think we're about to be in another faction war. Very soon. Should be able to put that down okay, though. This is a face that nobody should ever have to see. That's very very not good. Let's here, I gotta show you guys this. We gotta zoom in on this a bit. Here we go. Hang on. That's horrifying, brother. That shouldn't have happened. We are surely winning no awards for our beauty. Not looking like that. Oh, man. All right. Enough fooling around. We must save our darling from being endangered. And now we're eternally in love. Very nice. Okay, what's going on with these factions? If only we were not romancing our husband and trying to get, like, this guy to fall out of the faction. We can still try. Okay, how is the county control thing going? Boy, we'd have a lot of money here if we had control here. Why are they Catholic here? We gotta fix that. You may want to think about going the Marshall route just to automatically increase some of the control. No, we're getting positives where we are, so. Oh, we're getting nothing from Ekatorp. That sucks. But we are getting something from Oland. You can't have Ekatorp without having Oland. So, kind of in a catch-22 type of situation. Not raising any runestones? That costs money. You're going to have to deal with this faction, and it's not going to be a whole lot of fun to do. But on the brighter side, you know, once it happens, hopefully we can win and replace all these idiots with better people. People who won't rebel against me at the drop of a hat. Does Jarl Kolbjorn have youthful vigor? Ah, he's a hunter. And a murderer. Nice. Sure. He loved it. Let's see, could we Hail Mary him out of this thing with a gift at the last second? I can't even afford a gift.
I'm in danger.
Jampley, how you doing, buddy? I wish it was guys tonight. There's no Streamer X tonight. Alright, here we go. Here comes the England faction war. Tonight's Tuesday, it's just for me. Just for old Not Kyle. Playing games that are fun. Alright, rally your troops and let's go. Wait, did Kolbjorn drop out at the last second? Did we actually, like, with that compliment? Because I don't see him in here. And he was in that faction. Did he just drop out of that faction because we told him he had youthful vigor? That's sick, bro. Even if that's not the way it actually happened, that's what I'm choosing to believe. Also, Kolbjorn wants a council position. His learning is good. He'd be better than Skoldir. Well, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, aren't I? He'll hate me for firing him. There's just no other way around it. Oh well. Things happen as they happen. Not a whole lot you can do about it. Let's see, can we get to the bottom of somebody following us around the castle? Suppose that would be nice. We are gathering troops. And we need to gather them more quickly than the pace that they are gathering now. We think it's our husband following us. Maybe he's giving us a nice gift. Wow, they actually let us muster there. That's a mistake. And we have a nice daughter, Malmfritter, who is fine. So, Jampley, you shall be. Jampley, Cygnus' daughter. This voice sounds happy to be in danger. Yeah, that's Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. And he's not happy about it. He just doesn't recognize how badly he's going to get hurt. All right, you English buffoons. Time to taste the sword. Why are you running? Where are you going? How could you just run like this, hmm? I think we have allies we can call. We should. She is the Queen of Denmark. That's gonna... She's actually a little stronger than us right now. Which is strange, considering what we control versus what she controls. But nonetheless... And so they go, taking counties that mean nothing to me at all. I love faction wars. Nothing else to say but that I love them. They are the most interesting things that can ever happen. Oh my god, enough. Just speed this up. Get that mayor money, always good to have. Been coming in without fail. Definitely something that you love to see. Duke Thufirth has become my Duke. I think he was already my Duke. Cool peasant uprising, bro. Where's that at? Somewhere's around here. And now we start the whole process again. Oh, hurry up with it, please. All these things are going to stress me out. None of this matters. All that matters is taking back what's rightfully mine. Again. Eventually. Some more Catholics. What else is new? I'll deal with you guys later. It's gonna take you forever to siege that down. Oh, luckily the Duke is gonna go stomp out those Catholics for me. Very nice. Thank you, Duke Thufirth. Mayor money's coming in. Alright, well, I've had about enough of you guys, so I'm gonna come and stomp you now. Really making me upset. Really rustling my jimmies. Had enough of you and your ilk. Just trying to exist in this England I took very peacefully. Trying to make things prosperous for everybody. Prosperous and peaceful. The whole idea, it always was. We won't make it over there. Somehow you just find yourself slipped into 3 wars yet again. How does that end up happening? Hard to say. Look, if you guys got money, you can leave, because right now it's the one thing I need. Okay, for the first time in my life ever, I'm going to station besiegers. I normally don't do that, but today I will. Just to keep them from getting their land back. Worthwhile endeavor at this point. You feel that you no longer owe me anything. Okay, whatever. It doesn't stress me out to agree with you, and that's all I care. Oh, Abdul died! No! And we critical stressed. Damn. But we can get Confider. Confider's really nice. Okay, good. It ain't athletic, but what is? I think we're going to confide again. We escaped a major bad thing. Major bad thing. Oh no! Valdemar died. Okay, that's bad! And our personal physician died. Is somebody at our capital? How? Oh my god, it's a stupid peasant uprising. They killed Valdemar! You've got to be kidding me, dude. What a stupid mess. Ah! Really? Okay, new plan. I had 2 sons, and now I have few sons. Great Gatsby, you are next on the list, friend. Congratulations. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. They killed Voldemort. Good grief. Always making things more difficult than they have to be. Okay, we have uncapped war score against beating their armies, so that's something that we just need to keep doing. Running them down forever. Whatever. Shut up about all of this crap. Please. I'll win this England war, then I'll figure the rest out. The Second England War. Oh, I'd love to summon the physician. I don't have one! Luckily, I daisy chain married some of them, so yep, now I got a good one. That reminds me, it's something I ought to do again. You're gonna marry Mirjana. Okay. Summon the physician, which we now have. Just a pox, no big deal. We're almost done with this dumb England war. Go stomp this uprising so we have one less to worry about. We may just sequester the capital. I don't think we can. We're under siege. Yeah, we're isolating. Never be too careful when you start to run out of suns. My brother has fallen ill. We deoccupied those occupied counties, we'd have won that war. Thanks for teaching me about Gurkis. I know who that is. Our brother has died, and now I have critical stress again. Epic. That is so cool. If I didn't have to fight a defensive war, maybe I'd be less stressed out. Boy, just when things started looking brighter. They just go tumbling down. Okay, we're winning against the Anglo-Saxon Catholic Uprising. Some more over there. We do need to take our capital back at some point. Okay, we're done with that England vassal war. That's good. Now all you a-holes get to go to jail, and I'm finished with it. Thank goodness. Alright, time to steal more stuff. I mean, take more stuff that is due me. Let us do it. If I let people out of jail for free, will it make me less stressed out? Probably. Maybe. But why do it for free when I can do it for money? I like that Jarldom. That's for me. Thank you. Okay, this guy's got no money. If I let him out for free... Yeah, I should lose stress. Because I'm compassionate, right? I should lose stress. Make it make sense that I don't. Now, these are going to be some nice, profitable baronies for me. And you, the ringleader, last but not least. I can't revoke her title? I know I have a truce, but she started the war. What if I execute her? No, it'll just make me more stressed. You can't afford the full ransom? Well, enjoy being in jail. That's not going to change. We'll just wait until you can afford it. How about that? Alright, a lot of these things could probably be pretty profitable to us. So the first thing we'll do is give away Olin. So that we can get rid of Ekatorp, which is just taking up space. Oh, and my accolades need successors, don't forget! Good grief. So stupid. At least I get some rich prisoners. Always good to have money. Okay. Let's start giving stuff away. Too many duchies. Vasterbotten can go. Can't give it away from the giveaway duchy screen, though. That'd just make too much sense, wouldn't it? There you go, have that. You can also have Olin and Ekatorp. You're welcome, my daughter. Princess Demir holds nothing, so we can fix that as well. Okay, Wessex is very well developed. I'll give away Lancaster. We will keep Wessex. You do get stuff. You get all this stuff. You get this pretty decent Jarldom over in England. England's where the new money is. That's why we taking it. Plague is still looming. Okay, some peasant uprising or other has been invalidated. The one that killed my son. Great! It's invalid. Cool. Oh, I hate this one. The Apocalypse Cult. We will not win. Oh my god, Apocalyptic Inquisition is such garbage. Oh, the fear is dissuaded. Finally, something good happened. Now we're remembering our brother's life, and we have to pay for a stone ship. Small one is all I can afford. Or at least it was before I got all this money. Sorry, bro. Alright. Got the leader in jail. He's a good commander and a good fighter, but honestly, I'll just take the $100. Station a man-at-arms regiment. These things will be good once we bring them around to, you know, the way that they ought to be. We can create the Kingdom of Estonia. Didn't know that. One Jarldom in the Kingdom of Estonia. I don't really care about that right now. Pet the dog? I wish I had a dog in the game, and then we could have less stress. I raise a runestone, and I lose stress? No. But we need to do a hunt or something. That's for sure. We got to get out of this, you know, probably a feast. We haven't been at peace long enough to do a feast. Got to do that. Okay, let's check on the holdings. Moray is suffering from bad control. There's currently none there. Start working on that. In the meantime, I think we no longer hold Lancashire. Yeah. Let's see. What is Devon's faith? Thatru. Okay, there's Catholicism in Hampshire. That's not going to work. Boy, Duke, I wish you didn't suck so bad. But you converted, but so I'm not, you know, not too mad at you. Now we might want to think about investing in... Oh, wow, look at the tax money. Okay. Everything just flipped over. And we just got a bunch of control of a lot of good things. Very nice. And somebody's plotting against me. Have to wake up a little bit earlier in the morning for that. We're being courted by our marshal. Very nice. We need to have a feast. After I dismiss all these useless tutorials, we'll have a feast. And we're going to be getting loads of money shortly. And now you can go on a hike. Didn't notice that had been done. Farms and fields, farms and fields, farms and fields. Haven't been able to build any improvements because I've just been at war. All the time. It never stops. And of course, I've got to travel across the sea. Epic. Experienced captains and mercenary guards are the only way to go, so we don't die. Who's the guest of honor? Why, of course it will be somebody who hates me a lot. Jarl Skolder. Recreation is the purpose. Don't really need prestige, but the opinion will always help. Let's feast it up. Hope we get there safe. Once we're done paying off these men-at-arms, we should actually be looking at a nice profit with all of these new holdings. We can take an opportunity to rest, which I will do. Resting is the point of all this. Look at Hey, Edgar! Good to see you, buddy! Wow, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, Edgar Hilario 79. One of my favorite people on the entire platform. Always good to see you poke your head out, bud. Look at culture in your land. Let's do that, yes. Our land is quite a lot of land. So, a majority of it's Norse, and it's headed towards Norse. Here. And here. It's headed towards Norse everywhere. Norse culture is flourishing. Oh, somebody's paying her ransom for her. I'll gladly take that. I can modify contracts, but should I? No. Not right now. They're my kids. I'm not going to make them pay extortion and taxes. Not for the moment. Boy, just a little more income would be real nice. We'll have to work on our stewardship once we've maxed everything out here. Why are we still sharing power? I guess because, oh, we were, yeah, we were isolated. We need to end that. I think we're safe from the plague now. Oh, we can't. Epic. Very cool. Should have made her convert. That would have made things a bit easier. Some wandering lady is yapping at us about something, and it makes us feel less stressed. I'm thankful for you, yapping lady. Now it's time to feast. We'll be feasting in only 6 months. What a wonderful feast that will be in 6 months. Very, very nice. Denmark's getting too big for their britches. We gotta fix that. First, I just want to be at peace for a year. Just 1 year. 1 year of peace. I feel like that's not too much to ask. War Phrygia. Oh, Edgar. Never change, buddy. Always glad to hear from you. We're feasting right now, buddy. We can't go to war, but we will. But first, we need to take Denmark because we need to hold that to get Great North Sea. Oh, the poem was stupid. Don't you hate when the poem is stupid? Riffa's collecting taxes. No need to work on the culture. The Duke is doing a terrible job of converting the faith. Hopefully he'll die soon or something. He's awful. I hate this guy. Now we can end the capital isolation. Where's Entrenched Regency? It needs to be over. Not until the feast is done, I guess. Look at how beautiful Small End is shaping up. We managed to steer the ship out of trouble, didn't we? Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. It took some doing. Boy, it sure did. Ah, yes! And the guest of honor, a corpse. Died going to the feast. Russia have pit Denmark. What do you mean by have pit Denmark? Explain what you mean by have pit Denmark. Oh, you know I'm going to fight Thirst. We're finally making money again. For the first time in, I think, Signy's entire life, we are making money. Whoever would have thought? Whoever would have thought we could do it? Now our sights are set on Denmark, which is fighting a lot of defensive wars. Quite a few. Queen Chuck Thunder is our friend, though. Looks like she's about to die. Bad luck to kill a bird at sea. But I will be hungry. But we might have a good meal. We did not have a good meal. And we got some stress. Very nice. I don't want to investigate. I just want to go home. I don't want to get hurt. Oh, Queen Chuck Thunder is fine. I hate to do it, but we need to start holding that Great North Sea territory. Especially because she's our friend. It hurts. There's nothing for it now. They'll never be more weak than they are. Frisia have put of Denmark. Edgar, I'm really sorry. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you mean part of Denmark? Maybe? That's all I can think. And now we have a cool Major Bloody Flux. Epic. And our sister Hyper died. How good's our physician? Pretty good. See if he can take desperate measures. It will work rather well. Maybe if it just stays there. Now, where's Signy's Flux? Oh, it's just here in England. I don't care what happens in England. I'm nowhere near England. Which is technically Small Land. Okay, understood, Edgar. Understood. Right now, we need that Great North Sea land. That's what we need to focus on with our war strategy. We haven't held court in a while. That's kind of funny. Haven't even thought about it. We've been at war so often. All right, our son... Oh, could be a gardener. Heck yeah. We can lose stress. We need... Cool clothes for grandeur. I don't care about them. Do palfreys. Get some war horses. Oh yeah, 97% chance we might manage to train the war horse. We need that. Having a war horse is always great. Let's hold Duncourt real quick. We'll have a sick festival of Norse culture. I don't want a legend seed. Get some dynasty renown. Need to appoint a high almoner. Master of the horse is kind of better, so you just do that. Great, court's over. I don't have to deal with it for another 5 years. Court sucks. Look at the Kingdom of Denmark. It's here. We're looking at it. There's not much, but I need it. I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'll show you. You'll understand. You will understand. I have to control the North Sea Heartlands and the Kingdom of Denmark. And there is some Frisia in there, yeah. But I need to hold the Kingdom of Denmark for 30 years. I have to hold it. I gotta hold it now, while I'm still alive. So we're gonna. We have to hold it. It must be held. The War Horse. How shall we name it? A name inspired by mythology, of course. Sleipnir. Our daughter wants to ally with us. Sure, why not? Okay. Denmark. We gotta get Denmark sorted out. I'd like to have a bit more money. But I need that Denmark. I need it. Bring Denmark under tribute. No, I don't really want that. I need to have it. I could just subjugate. Subjugation seems like the way to go, because I like Queen Chuck Thunder. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get the harpoons. Why are we at sea? Don't remember going to sea. We will take her title and make her our vassal, which should be the Kingdom of Denmark. Let's do it. Denmark's not going to conquer itself. You better believe that. You can turn on a thing that makes the computer fight the computer for you? I would rather stick a screwdriver in my eye. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, sorry Queen Chuck Thunder, you are my friend. This will hurt. But this is our manifest destiny. Something that simply has to be done. And we have to do it. Hope that we can get this done with quickly. Because you are my friend. I'm not isolating the capital. That flux is in England. And again, we are nowhere near it. We lost the siege of Visby. Forget where that is. Oh, right there, yeah. Let's get this war done with quick so my vassals stop hating me. So we stop bleeding money. And so we finally start the counter on holding that kingdom. I'd say we got that year of peace in there somewhere, didn't we? Oh, a faction! It's this guy that I let out before. You're not getting let out again, dude. One revolution, shame on me. 2 revolutions, shame on you. That's how that goes, right? What an asshole! I'm just gonna rebel again! Wait, why am I still in a dumb entrenched regency? I'm so finished! And she won't leave? Yuck. I got plenty of prestige. Bye! No more entrenchment. Malice and lies. Alright, we're cleaning up this Denmark thing quickly because we have a bunch of heirs in jail. Okay, that finishes off Schemer. We are done with that officially. We will start a little bit of stewardship so that we can increase our domain limit maybe a little. Though us being 43, I reserve the right to switch that to learning so we can get this Great North Sea thing done. So we can finally hold an empire before we die. We could have the Empire of Scandinavia at any time, but it's just not... It's not good enough for me. Demand more. Is it just me, or does it take forever to travel now? Of course, that's going to take 6 months. Sheesh. Another day, another Catholic uprising. These cool guys are here again. At least Gatsby's getting the votes he needs now. Now we have to stamp out these peasants one at a time. He wants to give us a fine chest. Okay. That's a nice chest. Thank you. Gotland is under siege. Oh, not this again. Okay, they'll never take it, though. That's good. Okay, where's the rest of the Catholics? I think they're all over in England. We'll get there when we get there! That mayor money is not coming in anymore. I think we've seen all the mayor money we're going to get. But we are pregnant. We always get pregnant at war. Something about war makes our husband, you know, hot to trot. What Liberty faction are you talking about? Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is this? Kolbjorn, we're friends! How could you do this? Oh, wow, that's quite the Liberty faction. That's a big faction you got there. Well, I will not be threatened. It's not that big. Not that big of a faction. I can't believe Kolbjorn would do this to me. What a jerk. After all the time we spent being his friend. Man, I'm so excited for another faction war, everybody. This is so exciting, guys. There's one thing about this playthrough that I've just really enjoyed thus far. It's been that. The faction wars. Okay, we're done with the war for Denmark, thank goodness. So far as I can tell, we are the Queen of Denmark now. Yes, we are. Just lovely stuff. And it's got an elective, which is good too. And we got mayor money, which is also somewhat good. Okay, we hold it. Cross that off the list, why don't we? And we just gotta hold them for 30 years. Easier said than done with this super cool faction war going on. Where did all these a-holes come from, man? Are any of them against my faith? Boy, that's great news. The faithful will clean things up here, no problem. I don't have time for a plague. I really don't. I'm putting down faction war number 1 billion. Okay. I have no idea what that Orthodox uprising was all about, but it's over. Mayor money that we desperately needed. Okay, checking on this. Now we have to fight a war on 2 fronts. That should be interesting. Catholic garbage is still going on. It would help if we were only fighting 1 war. Why is the capital under siege? God, where have all these people come from? Look at this garbage, brother. Unbelievable. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. Ah, the capital again. I will take a white piece on this one if we can gain some sort of advantage or other. I don't think we have many house members that can be called. We could think about an alliance. Wouldn't be the worst option at this point. It's as if you conquered all of Scandinavia, right? Right? You'd think I'd be strong enough to weather a storm like this. You could marry to the Jarl of Meath. I mean, that's not nothing. No, that's their allies' strength is much greater than theirs. Excuse me, I'm looking for alliance power. Where is the alliance power for me? Nobody wants to marry into an alliance with me. Nobody? We are on our own. Okay, well that war's over. Moron does have a little bit of money, and so we will take it. We can use it. Okay, it looks like the majority of the fighting is going to be going on here in the Scandinavian mainland, so... Let's get over there. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, because we're no longer at war with the Catholics, the faithful disbanded. That ain't good. What they call bad sometimes. Luckily, I think this war is just for lower crown authority, right? Maybe if we get real wily with it, we can win a couple small victories and grab a white piece. It takes some doing, but, you know, it's better than doing nothing at all, right? We will fight them on the beaches. Etc., etc. Please don't disembark and crush these guys. I'd rather you didn't. Seems like that's what you're trying to do. Alright, we've lost the capital, but that's nothing new. The personal physician has died. Not died, just been taken prisoner. Okay, so, you know, things have been better. See if we can catch our enemies napping, and I think that's the best we can hope for. Somehow, some way. And we do have a daughter. Should have kept that war with the Catholics going. That would have been the smart thing to do. Alright, how can we catch these guys out and try to get things going in our direction? With our inferior numbers, there's not a whole lot of catching out we can do. They are just kind of standing there. Let's try to do something. Something's better than nothing. It's just Liberty faction after Liberty faction with these people. It never stops. Just when I was getting so close to everything I ever wanted. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just starve. Wouldn't that be nice? They have a lot of guys coming together. There would be a good force to catch out right there if we could. But I doubt we're going to have the opportunity. We gotta finish the siege. It says that we might actually win this. I doubt it. There's a lot of guys there. Actually, we were winning that for a time. Wait, we really gave it everything there. It wasn't so bad. We can regroup a bit. We might be okay. We need some money. We had some help, we'd be alright as well. What happens if I surrender? The Crown Authority is reduced by 1 step. What's it at right now? Two. Rough. That's just rough. Boy, what I wouldn't do for about $200. I could just get these guys to split up a bit. A lot of them are starving. That money, there's not much for us. We could just retool a little bit, we'd really be alright. Cavalry's coming, maybe we can get them to chase us. Everybody wants to come into court, and nobody wants to give me money to do it. Maybe we can trick these guys into going halfway across the country. Try to get to us. That would be nice. Okay, you need to be deceitful. At the very least, I can pass that on to you. You guys are starving. The full independence of Northumbria. Oh, it's just one thing after another with these idiots, man. A little bit of mayor money, but it's not enough. We would handily win that. We would handily win fights with 2 out of 3 of these armies. I don't see a way out. We're gonna have to lick our wounds and accept the lower crown authority. Could be worse. Could always be worse. That's a lot of hooks, dude. Hate just having to give up and admit defeat like that, but we just haven't had enough time to put everything together during peacetime. They always pick times where I'm at war with other places to go to war with me. But we got Denmark in the end, so, you know, I guess we came out ahead a little bit on that. We're still holding the kingdom. There's positives. Everything's positive, in fact. And I can display my fine chest. If you won everything you try to do at the game all the time, would it be any fun? And now we're gonna have, yeah, a bunch of dumb crap happen with these people who need their favors fulfilled. Luckily, Driffa is not a bad steward. Uh-oh. Yep, took us forever to muster, and now we have to pay the price. Awesome. Northumbria. At least we're out of debt. Freaking Northumbria. Also, is our physician still captured? It would appear so. We'll need to find another. Wow, so many guests at my court. Nobody actually paying their way. Okay, let's see. You will marry this lady. How do we have, like, nobody in court? How does that happen? Fatima. Oh, but Abelon is a genius. You will marry Abelon. He'll be our new caravan master. The only thing that mattered. This damn thing with Northumbria means I can't make any money. Oh man, as soon as all my soldiers get here, you guys are really gonna get it. Okay, let's speed this process up. Oh, look at all these cool favors. Luckily, most of them are using their favors for having their crimes of rebelling against me forgiven. We just got 3 mayor gifts in a row, which is really nice. At least there's money in the coffers now. Alright, you damn Northumbrians. We have, like, no commanders because they're all dying. Cool. I'm actually going to spend that money on recruiting guests, probably. Rorgon! That guy looks awesome. Let's get all of these brand new courtiers married off to people who are worth something. That lady's got a cool hat. Robin the Bald, he sure is. What a terrible thing to be known for, though. Taro is just as good as him, but much younger. Wow, you're dying, huh? Hurry up and get married before you die. Need you to bring people into our court. Our court got drained a little bit. Can we get any lady fighters in here? Drifa. Alright, we are doing swift battle with the Northumbrian menace here. Very nice. CK3, stop your courtiers from having children if there's too many people at court. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's my answer. War Profiteer is probably good, considering we go to war all the time. Better or for worse. Why is Drifa the new player heir? Why am I above the vassal limit? Why do all these things happen to me? Just trying to have a nice, peaceful Empire Kingdom type of thing. Peaceful. With only some minor war with Denmark here and there. No, not you. You stay here. Did I tell you to go over there? Please stop self-dispatching to that area. Thank you. Boy, these Northumbrians better have fat stacks of cash to give me for this. Where is Northumbria? Stupid Northumbria. Dumb Northumbria. What a blessing that this dumb faction war has gone on for this long. What a blessing. We now have an Enduring Warhorse. It gives us plus 25% stress loss. Money well spent. Why am I over the vassal limit again? I feel like I just granted vassals. Why is there a vassal limit? Shouldn't be. Sounds like a bunch of hooey to me. Yeah, I really need my siege engines back. Northumbria every time. Thanks for the cool warning about whatever that was about. I have way more important things to do. Over vassal limit. Time to kill off vassals until you inherit the lands. That's the problem. It's not too many lands, it's too many vassals. Oh, if there is anything I have ever loved, it is fighting these faction wars that take hours upon real-life hours to resolve. Go 5 minutes without fighting... Go 5 minutes without fighting a faction war challenge. Difficulty level impossible. See, this is an independence war of Northumbria. If I hold Northumbria, I don't even win. Tell me how that makes sense, right? Like, I have the thing you want to make independent. Don't I win? Just by default, I'm the winner? I'm only winning by 58%. Make that make sense. Just doesn't to me. How are you going to be independent when I have it? I don't want to try trial by combat anything. Go away, leave me alone. Please. I'm begging you. Wait, what? I just appointed you. That man with the Chad chin, he said, I do not want to be your appointed knight anymore. And then he left. Another revolt. Oh, I don't know. Let's check the faction chart. Wow, this guy wants the Kingdom of Smallland. Luckily, he's the only person that seems to support that type of thing. More like a faction graph at this point. I like that. Which ones are more mad than others? Why is this Northumbria thing still going? What a waste of time. How am I supposed to get anything done? They're not even fighting anything anymore. How is there still a war going on? Oh, the Northumbrians are going out to sea. I wonder. Wonder where they could be going. To go cause trouble in my capital. Undoubtedly. Oh, what is this? A holy war for what? What even is this place? And who are you? Oh. The utter garbage and drivel never ends with you people. A holy war? They got 3 months on that. I gotta go over there. This is so stupid! Ugh. Fine, you can be the evening then. Holy war for cheese. If these guys take Northumberland back, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't believe I'm fighting another defensive war! Why? I just want to walk the stupid path of peace. You mean the path of offensive war? I mean, eventually, you know. That's the plan, is to get there eventually. You can't have offensive war without a little bit of peace in between. Sun Tzu said that once. Northumberland is going to owe me $1 million after this, right? And these Holy War people, too. Once I kick their asses out of whatever it is they're trying to take. Murder scheme on me was abandoned as quickly as it was discovered. And life goes on. Peace is the time spent between offensive wars. Time spent during defensive wars is just wasted. Boy, you are more right than you know. Oh, this is nice. Finally, we can lease out some land to the faithful. Oh wait, this is a holy war. We gotta call them. Let's call the faithful. It'll take them like a year to get here. We can still do it. Epic, mate. Yeah. Lord Gigatrad. The knight. How did I not notice this guy coming into my retinue? What a chin. I'm coming for you, assholes. You better run. Okay, the dumb Northumbria Independence War is over. It only lasted 3 years. No, wait, where's my money? Where's my money? You have to give me money for failing this war. Where's my money? I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. And I can't revoke titles because they took my crown authority away. Oh, yeah. At least I get 50% more ransom rewards now. Because we are practice kidnappers in this family. Oh, you can't afford the full ransom? Too bad. You're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, the money's coming in some sort of way or other. I'm so sick of you guys. We're just chasing each other around everywhere, doing nothing in particular. This is so stupid, bro. Please. Oh, that idiot who was my chaplain finally died. Hooray. Now I can have a good one. Why bother with increasing control? I'm not at peace, so I can't tell, you know, what the taxes would be anyway. How am I over my vassal limit? Whoa, somebody did give us a sweet sword for free, though. Thanks. Very cool sword. Oh, good. The Holy War's over. Great. And he's got to give me 170 bucks. Dude, we're flushed. Well, flush, not flushed. Flush, mate. Yeah. What I'm talking about. We are flush and at peace. Nowhere over our vassal limit. Okay, well, here's the first thing we're going to do with our flush money. I'd say increase our men-at-arms. Maybe not. Control's actually pretty good in most places. Could increase it in Somerset. Demir could use more lands. Hint, hint. Hmm. I think my my buildings right now are as high as they can go. They're being severely limited by our culture, I think. Yeah, we don't have manorialism or battlements. It's 1075. What are we doing, man? We gotta get that stuff. What are we looking at right now? Royal prerogative? Forget that nonsense. It's all about the battlements. You'd never use the extra titles and lands to rise against me? Boy, I'd hope not. But we're making money. Hand over fist, we are. Okay. Mangonels, onager. Mangonels are what we want, right? Why do we have onagers when we should have mangonels? There, you can never have enough mango. You want the Kingdom of Lapland? Okay. You're welcome to try. Really? Thanks for the cool poem. There we go, War Profiteer. Now we start down the Architect path. Had to spend a lot of money getting mangonels. But I don't know why we didn't have them in the first place. Maybe because we were, like, at war perpetually. So we could never build them up, you know? It would make the most sense. Now we can finally start making that Britain money. We deserve. Gonna be sick, bruv. Yeah, mate. Until. But we did have somebody who needed to pay a ransom. Yeah, I'll take this now. We could use the money now. Sorry, even though you guys are family members of mine, you need to, like, pay money to leave. Wait, why do you have my husband in jail? I'm not paying for him. You need to let him out. Very rude. To have my husband in jail, very rude for you to do. Yeah, see, he let him out for free. Never pay ransom, queens. That's... Oh, we have to cure my horse. Curing the horse costs so much money. We're getting big time money, though. Big, big money. I have no doubts about Gatsby once he comes of age. Look at that handsome dwarf. Gotta find him a husband. A wife, hopefully. That'll make things a lot easier. Find you a wonderful dwarf to marry, my friend. Okay, that's a pretty one, but you're definitely related. Ooh, she's quick. And you are not related to her. That's wonderful. Could be the play. I don't see any other dwarfs with good congenital traits. There's this one, but you're related to her for sure. Yeah. This is just a random quick dwarf. Heck yeah. Rock and roll. Finally, things are looking up for us. Making money, we're at peace. I can demand a ton of hook payments. Might as well do that while we can. Oh no, our player heir is sick. That's not good. We don't need that. He'll be fine. Why are we all getting sick? Successful treatment. Failed treatment on my husband, but I'm pregnant. Being sick just really gets him going. And Gatsby died despite a successful disease treatment. Cool. Okay, we are so running out of heirs now. Princess Demier is not coming up too well. Not at all. Gatsby was the man, and now he is dead. That's just really great. Oh. Princess Jampley, come on down. You are the next contestant. On the dwarf is right. Oh, except for you're not a dwarf. So, yeah. Not gonna work. Okay, Princess Von Hilder. You know, once you get better from the measles, which is gonna happen, give you a chance, you might have to get one, man. We're running out of others. We're running out of me, frankly. Things are not great around every corner. At least our husband's fine. We are pregnant, and hopefully it's a good son. That's what we need. I mean, we need to live through the measles. Our daughter has recovered. I want to change our lifestyle focus. We are not pregnant. Okay. Measles will do that to you. Svanhilder has survived. Oh boy. This is just not great. Not great stuff at all. Really not good stuff. I don't think we're going to get pregnant again, given that we're 50. I think these 3 daughters are what we have, and only 2 of them are dwarfs. Boy, that really, really puts a bee in our bonnet, huh? We have had nothing but ups and downs this entire stream. Just when things seem okay. We had one heir who was really, really good and nice. Now that's gone. Like tears in rain. Ymir can marry. And we're gonna have to. Demir may be the only option. If Demir can stay alive... Alright, let's see. You've got a handsome option. That being there means you guys are related somehow, but, you know. Sometimes there's just compromises that have to be made to keep things moving. Pretty much every dwarf is related somehow. This guy's only 0.5% related. But I mean, if we're going inbred, we might as well go full inbred, right? Our options are optional. Here's hoping we don't get spindly. A spindly dwarf is actually kind of tall. Never go full inbred. Any more than 5% makes me uncomfortable. Okay, we're healthy. Healthy from the measles. Oh boy. Things aren't the worst they could be, but, you know, be a whole lot better. I don't care about Jampley. Jampley is not a dwarf. Now there's sheep culling. Hate diseases. Appointing one of my children as a co-monarch. That sounds intriguing, but I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works. And I'm afraid to start changing things now. One thing we should change, though, is our stewardship focus, because I think now we just need to live. We're gonna have what we have. We are 50. 50 is not young. There's some thrones we're gonna have to hold on to. "30 years, huh? This seems like so many years. We need to pump up our men-at-arms before we go to war again. Because if we go to an offensive war, the inevitability is that war will be again declared on us. That peasant guy I keep letting out, he'll come back. Life is good, though. If we can stay at peace, then we can keep steadily making money. We keep making money. Keep building our forces up. Never again shall we be trodden upon by a liberty faction. Never again. Are you in Hampshire? Shouldn't be there. Get out. Get out of Hampshire. I need you to go to somewhere that I hold. Oh, like Hampshire. I do hold Hampshire. Yeah, you should be there, actually. Let's avoid Scotland for a bit. Yep. They can do whatever they want to do. None of my business. Slowly but surely, we'll build our military into something great. And now that we're holding all the crowns that we need to hold for the amount of time, getting the excess land... Oh, it's her again! You want the throne of England again, do you? Not this time. You shall not succeed. You want to undertake some projects? How about you undertake these nuts? You're plotting against me. I'm not letting you undertake anything. Give me a break. You must be kidding yourself. We do need South Sax. Whoa, that's a tax amount. That's a lot of tax. How do I get that tax for me? I gotta have that tax. Maybe just a little offensive work. It's just one county. And plus, it is part of the Great North Sea territory that we need. Why not just be a vassal? You know, if he liked me, he would be. Maybe we can just get it that way. Why go to war? A short, victorious war. No, because you know what would happen? I'd go to war, then, you know, oh, look, it's a faction. Oh, it's another faction. Oh, here we go. Also, it's time to pass limited crown authority again. Ha ha. I will learn nothing. I will keep making the same mistakes. You'll never stop me. I will do it forever, ever, and ever. Well, thanks for the 75 bucks. Oh, and we got healthy living. Very nice. We're accelerating time a bit here. So I'm in the physician. Just a flu. And it's nowhere near us. It's over in England. I will lose no more heirs to sickness. We've kept some people in jail so long that their families have raised decent amounts of money to spring them. Okay, this guy likes us a whole lot more now. He could be convinced. We just got to keep swaying. Just trying to walk the path of peace. Control is increased. I think we only have 60 control in our capital. We got to work on that. So we can get loads of money. There's raiders in our territory? Where? Since when is any of this my territory? What happened? Since when is this Smaller-Hand? What have you done down here? What have you people been doing? What? How did you... This is too much down here. Why did you add this to my land? I didn't want this. I didn't want any of that to be small land. How do we have the white roos? That's way too far south. I didn't want to go all the way down there. I'm really just trying to walk the stupid path of peace. Oh, Earl Sigaric has passed away. And we'll never get this kid to like us. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to need to take that from you real quick. Just a real quick war, Morty. It's 15 minutes in and out. Minutes in and out. No protective sachets. I am strictly anti-sachet. Nice and easy war to shore that up. Tell me we haven't had at least one of these thrones for 30 years. We've had them most of our lives. Okay, we've had the throne of Norway for 30 years. Now there's just England and Denmark, which are going to take a little longer. We can stay healthy. We can get there. How is there still a bloody flux going around? I was told that was a flu. We need to go check on that. I'm not losing more heirs to this. Oh, good lord, look at this. Would you just look at it? One more heir would suit you. Yeah, you are one heir away from being the only one left that is a dwarf. Gonna need an antiquarian. You're gonna need to fix that armor. What helps keep me at 22 prowess, despite being a 53-year-old dwarf woman. Okay, we want to keep Sussex because that was given major tax. Give Somerset away. What do you mean it's not a valid target? You're not a valid target. Oh, why do I have Chichester? I don't want to have that. Crap. Now Chichester's going to be useless to me. Well, you had a kid that's a dwarf. He's club-footed. That's bad. Where are all these prisoners coming from? I haven't fought a war in ages. Yeah, I know I have nothing in Sussex. Working on Sussex. It's work in progress, okay? To grant vassals away. Club-footed. Club him like he's a baby seal. I don't think you can club out Clubfoot. Who can even have a vassal? Here, there, look, there's tons of vassals here. You can take Count Ott. There you go. You enjoy that. Oh, I think the lady who wanted to take the English throne died. We get to stay at peace. I'm about ready to hang it up for tonight. Trying to get to a good stopping point. These jackasses want to declare war, of course. They all like me. They should leave that faction. That's right. Give me those hook payments. Want them. Oh, we're going to get massive tax from Sussex, though. Massive tax. Our sister drunk herself to death, probably because we stole her Kingdom of Finland. Sorry. Maybe I got one more offensive war in me before we're done. Even my physician is tired of treating disease after disease. Yeah, so you can't have an empire and then get the empire of the Great North Sea. Okay, we have all of that we need to have. The only thing we don't have is this. I'm willing to bet this is all one duchy. Not doing a holy war, I can guarantee you they're Catholic. Yeah, Schleswig is just one. We can just get that done and be finished with it, I think. Conquer all of Frisia? No. I don't want more giant swaths of land right now. Especially because the end goal of this run is Dynasty of Many Crowns, where they're all dwarfs. We have made zero progress towards that. None. And I can start making progress on it quickly, but first we have to, you know, keep what we have. Stop fighting pointless defensive wars. These guys should all drop out of this faction. I'm not worried about that fact. Oh, thanks, idiot. Glad you became my marshal. Hope you die soon. You and your really nice mustache. And not die of some plague. Yeah, there's the rub, isn't it? Isn't our capital already isolated? Okay, if it's not, it needs to be. I'm still secluded. Can we go conquer Scotland now? So I have to conquer Scotland once I have an empire, so that way I can give the Scottish throne away to a dwarf of my dynasty, so he can have Dynasty of Many Crowns. That's the whole point of it all. Speaking of, how's Svanhilder coming along? Pretty dwarfy. Are there any good husbands for her yet? Not related to? Have her marry the clubfoot. Sadistic, ambitious, or paranoid? Yeah, you be sadistic. You'll be a good torturer. I actually want you to. 3.7, that's a lot of inbreeding. Could marry this guy. Whoa, he's way related to you. Super related. I guess we'll try to find you a husband later. Not worried about it right now. Faith's been converted. Good. Now do Sussex, so I can get that massive tax. Look at the money starting to pour in now. That massive England money. Alright, let's get this duchy real quick. And we'll have everything of Frisia that we need for now. For now. Then all that will be left is to keep the peace, cruise to the Great North Sea. Once we've got that, the rest should be cake. In theory. Dwarves in Scandinavia where the people are by default tall. Can't see why that didn't work out. You know, we're not well liked. Oh, I hate it. Apocalyptic cult sucks. Okay, our nephew is now the heir. But we're so close. Whoa, this guy's great. His being profligate is his only flaw. He is a Herculean dwarf. The thing we didn't even think was possible. This guy's awesome. Look at him. He didn't marry a dwarf. Oh no, and his kid's a regular sized. We could fix that in time. But it wouldn't be the end of the world if we had to take over as him. It really wouldn't. Demir missed it by just a smidge. Not sure anybody's voting for Demir. Yeah, no votes yet. There's time for that to change. So that does prove that it's possible to have a Herculean dwarf. That's awesome. Me and Streamer X were wondering about that. Oh man, I love taking half a year to muster. Ah, and right on time. Right on time, we've got a nice Liberty faction coming up. Look at this crap. Trash, dude. Total trash. This guy is the Chadliest of all dwarfs, though. Wish he was my kid. What's a little bit of debt between friends? Got a hook on that guy. He should pay me. Raiders. How are these guys still in their faction? They like me. I really don't want to have to fight another faction war. I just want to finish up this war for this little bit of Schleswig and then go to bed. How about that sway working? That would be nice. Not sway. Oh, this is epic. Look at all these guys who like me. This Duke Varvo should be gone from here by now. With that much opinion, he should just leave. The game always works like that until it just doesn't. I don't have $185 to plant a bunch of plants. Look, see how this shit is all coming unglued once I tried one offensive war? Ain't it always the way? You gotta marry a dwarf. You will marry Drogo, because that's a great name. There's that Liberty faction right on time. I'll deal with you all in a minute. Always this way, isn't it? Being attacked by a majority of people who like me. Look at them all. One thing I can do is call the faithful, though, because we are at war with a Catholic nation, I'm pretty sure. Get them to just do this war for me while I'm fighting the Liberty faction. I'm not flagellating. You guys shouldn't flagellate either. Not good for anybody. Remember when we weren't broke? Good time. Yeah, you know, it seems like just yesterday. It'll only take 1,000,000 years to siege this down, but at least it's free. Sick, we got a dog pelt. That's probably a cat pelt. Where are you assholes going? Oh, faction wars. I love them. Just the best. Where are you guys going? Walking around up there being morons. Wait, what? Why is the faction war over now? Landless attacker has no armies left. What? What? What happened? I don't care. You all of a sudden became unlanded somehow, which is great. That means everybody has to go to jail for free. Epic, bro. I'm not complaining. I don't know how that happened. They were all ready to go to war, and they outnumbered me in troop counts, and then I won on a technicality. Sucks to be you guys. Welcome to jail. Oh, this time again, huh? Feels like we haven't done this in a while. I didn't want things to be this way. Varvo. How could you, Varvo? After everything, Varvo. After everything. There was no reason for it. We were friends, Varvo. I'm disappointed in all of you. Nothing left to say. All I wanted was to be your liege. I wanted you all to live peaceful lives. To do things that you enjoyed. Just go hunting, hiking. Have feasts. That's all I wanted for you. That's all I ever wanted for you. But it wasn't enough for you, was it? You just had to have more and more. You didn't know when to stop. You just kept taking and taking and taking from me. Are you happy now? You get everything you wanted? Hope you did. All it took was breaking my heart. Default. Default. The two best words in the English language. Yo, I got a bunch of dumb crap. Who wants it? Hey, Jamples. You got like nothing. You want some cool stuff? Give it all to you. All of this stuff was taken without my permission. There you go. Ah, to have money again. There's one benefit to fighting a faction war. It is that. There's no more diseases. We can stop secluding now. That means you can go away, my Herculean friend. Look at the dosh. Oh, we're swimming in dosh. Which we're losing a lot of by being at war, but it's okay. Oh, a faction targets me? You don't say. How could this happen? Who are you? The Earl of Cumberland. Listen, I got a lot longer to live. Not much left to take before we got everything we need. The Frisians are doing very little to fight back. Very little. Oh, they're sending an army out. Guess where it's going? Probably my capital. Usually the way of it. Why is my husband fighting wars? Just now saw that in the bottom right of the screen. All done with that. Nice duchy to give away. Can't usurp the duchy? Okay, well, I don't care. I'll just give the counties to somebody and then it will be their problem. But now we should have everything we need for the Empire of the Great North. Yep. We've got all the land. We've got the crowns. All that's left to do is just cruise to having held them for 30 years. That ought to be that. Let's find a worthy family member to grant these nice counties to. Here you go, buddy. Have all these counties. Because you're epic. Oh, the vassal limit. If I was an empress, I wouldn't have such a small vassal limit. I can't be an empress for another decade or so. A mess. Absolute mess. This guy's still the heir, because my daughter hasn't come of age yet. What am I doing? I'm just clicking on stuff. I'm tired, man. This guy's a good fighter. Bring him into court. Okay, vassals. Vassal. Find the one that doesn't like me, and then give him some... Nice vassal for you. Everybody likes a good vassal every now and again. We will never get our asses kicked again. Oh, you're not keeping just. No way. You have to be a jerk. That's the whole point of it. It's the only way to keep the Dwarf Dynasty going. We built so many good things with good schemers in the past, and unfortunately, Signy is the opposite of a schemer. She is the gracious. Summon the physician. Soft approach. Wonderful. Where is this plague? It's way over there. We should be safe. There's another plague, but I don't know where it is, but it's nowhere near where we are. So that is fine. We have so much land that there's going to be a plague like every 2 seconds. We're making money. Muslim jihads are now accessible. Great. Sure, that won't affect us in any sort of meaningful way. Collect my hook payments, one by one. Phrygia is almost gone. Yeah, it's shrinking, isn't it? Daughter hasn't quite come of age yet. I think we'll let her come of age and then I'll call it for tonight. Forces are becoming forces to be reckoned with, slowly but surely. Here we are. This is the sign that it is time to stop. Quite unbelievable. Murdered. So what does that mean now? D. Meyer, it's looking more and more likely, huh? I am concerned. That your husband has been married to you for a good little bit now and you've only had just the one child. You are also a terrible ruler. But you are what there is. That's all there is. You are all there is. Wow, man. So many dead kids. Things things are changing significantly. We need to hold on until we can make that empire. Then give it all away in one swoop. And it's an arbitrary goal, you know? I just decided to make it part of this playthrough because I thought it would be, thought it would make things interesting. And it has. By God. By God, it has. Oh, boy. More interesting than I ever could have thought. You know, but interesting is good, right? Why is there Småland in Scotland? These things are happening independently of me. Småland is growing like a plague itself. I have no control over it. Nothing I can do about it. Ah, wow. Wow, man. Wow. Well, here's hoping that you live, D-Meyer. Because if you don't, boy, are we screwed. I've got that nephew of mine. He's the last best hope. If both of them die, this is over. That's just all there is to it. What more can you do? That's about how I'm feeling right now. Not like that. That's my facial expression at this current point in time. Anyway, I think I'll send raiders over. Just try to stick around before you go to bed. Let's see. Is anybody streaming that needs some love? No, actually not. All right, I'm going to bed.